It's time.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
It's good to be back. I'm excited, man. I love Multiworld. Laser, thanks for the 21. DK64, gotcha. You put 17 hours into Turnbound. What do? Dude, I'm probably gonna play more tonight. Monday and Tuesday we're gonna be doing Live Alive, but or I don't know. I mean, it's either Live Alive or Turnbound tonight, man. I genuinely. Almost as exciting. You're welcome. Yo, Epi, thanks for the 85. Well, you're gonna get a lot of Sonic today. I can tell you that much. Dude, can both of these teams lose? I really dislike both teams, man. I really don't like the Patriots fans, and I really don't like the Denver coach, man. I really like if it wasn't for Patriots fans, I would have no issues rooting for this team because they're in no way, shape, or form connected to the Patriot teams that I hated. And I like Vrabel, and I like Drake May. Sean Payton sucks. Like, I genuinely, on paper, just love the Patriots team more, way more than the Broncos team. But the Patriots fans ruin it, dude. It's just so hard to root for this team knowing full well who gets the benefit of it, man. I think realistically, whoever wins this is going to have a hard time against the NFC team, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Donaway, thanks for the 143. I do think if the Broncos win, they're absolutely going to get clobbered by whatever team they play, dude. Aether, thank you for the 43. All right, let me post in the Discord now.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh. Make sure I have the title correct. There we go. Is there a way to make the Patriots win and the fans feel bad about it? I don't know, man. I don't think it's possible, considering Patriots fans have been down in the dumps for not being in the Super Bowl in 5 years. The pain, the suffering that they experience, you don't even understand. Chickpeas? I'll have to look into it. Oh, man. Red Hatter, thank you for the 46, though. I appreciate you. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, though, how quickly this team has turned around with their head coach taking over, dude. Like, I was not expecting the Patriots to turn around this fast. Like, obviously, Drake May has been very good, but... Killer App, thanks for the 51. I'm going to assume that means Donkey Kong, so I'll just put it on there.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
I think you'll get a coach. You need to get a quarterback, man. I'm very curious what McCarthy said in that interview when they asked him, what are you going to do with quarterback? Because I don't think there's any way Rodgers comes back to play for McCarthy. I would be actually shocked if that were to happen. Oh, shoot. Do. What same picture was it they hired McCarthy? I see, that just blows my mind. That doesn't make any sense to me. They had a very big falling out when McCarthy got fired. This is the seed streamer stops grinding for percent and finishes games in go mode. This is the seed. You're not wrong. If we get a go mode game and it's reasonable for us to beat it, we're gonna go for it. Oh, does a deal on the condition the Pats win? Discounts? Hey, I like discounts too. That's fair. I can be behind that. No, we haven't done the upgrades roll yet. No. We're giving people some time to get in the stream before I roll it. We never did see King K roll, and part of me is like, I probably should have done an attempt that day, but yo, Badgers are beating USC. This is good. Dude, the only thing I have worth rooting for right now this year is Badger basketball. The Bucks are cooked, dude. What an absolute clown fiesta. So it's all back to college basketball again, unfortunately. Oh. The Sens are not good. We lost to the Predators, and then we got our butts kicked against, who was it? One of the Canadian teams, I think. Other Canadian teams. Who did we just lose to? No, it was Carolina. Carolina just beat us. Right? We lost like 4-1 to Carolina last night. I don't like soccer. But yeah. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this. Hold on a second. This is important. I found the tech. Are you ready for the tech, chat room? This is gonna blow your mind. Where is this? I don't know where I'm gonna put this yet, but this actually works. I'll just put it down here. Dude, I got so many likes on YouTube yesterday because I had this on there. What's this? What the frick is going on here? Make it a little bit bigger. Instead of me having to say it every single time. I think I had like, let's see how many likes I had. Here's the kicker, dude. Here's the great part. I'm really happy with this. The Multiworld Madness streams now are basically on par with my Pokemon streams when it comes to viewership. Some of that is because Pokemon viewership has been shrinking and things like that. So like it's kind of, there's one negative, but the Multiworld Madness streams have been growing on YouTube and on Twitch in terms of consistency. It makes me super happy to see more and more people come around to Multiworld Madness and get invested. Oh, me going back to watch videos in 30-minute increments somehow helps the video more than just watching it in one sitting. I don't know how that works, Dav. I think as long as you're watching it, it's probably fine. Wild Yami, thank you for the OT vote.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can
So,
the great and mighty Snug Empire.
you're using the same username on Twitch and YouTube and saying that? What do you mean? We'll like the stream if you say, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, Kirby. Tim, there's no world I would say that. I'll say go, I'll compromise with you. Go Mike Vrabel, dude. Anna, thanks for the 80 months. OT for the bid war. I'll give you that. Timer, thanks for the 44. Alrighty. Like I said, as long if the Patriots were to win, I would be happy for Mike Vrabel, man. Oh. Yeah, if Pikmin 2 is in a good spot, we'll probably add it. It depends. Like maybe I play Pikmin 2 again and I hate it, but I really like Pikmin a lot, so I think we'll be fine. I think Pikmin 2 would be really fun. We're just gonna have to come up with a really good like kill scenario for that. Because it's very hard to die in Pikmin 2. So I think there'd have to be some level of like the amount of Pikmin that you start with. Would have to be adjusted. Yeah, or how many Pikmin you die. Press 1 if you're currently in the middle of the storm right now, by the way, chat. Hope everybody who's in it is staying cozy warm as well as you can. It's just freezing rain instead of snow. Dang, that almost kind of is worse. You're snow blowing. It's bad out there. Yeah. I was thinking about this. It's been really cold here, but I absolutely take the really cold over the snow, man. Any day of the week. Any day of the week, dude. I can put layers on. Just having to deal with the snow is annoying. Snows whatever. I just hate driving in it. The run is still alive. No, this is a new run. We're starting a new run today. Today is new run day. Had my couple days off to recharge, and we're ready to go. Oh, before I forget, I do need to plug in my controllers now that we're back. Give me a second. Again, we'll roll in like 5 or 10 minutes, chat room. I'm just giving people time to get into the stream. Oh. How's my finger? It's getting there. It's feeling a lot better. In fact, I honestly probably need to rewrap this. I'm gonna do that before we start playing. Give me a second. I should have done this. We had a meeting for our fantasy football league before, so I didn't really get a lot of time to do stuff. Let me go just wash my finger and retape it up, and then we will roll for the new seed. Oh. Where? Okay. Dude, one of the things, this is just like a random aside. Nothing to do with what we were talking about, but I just had a couple scoops of cottage cheese, so it made me think about it. One of the things I'm finding out is how versatile cottage cheese is in terms of cooking with it, man. I've been seeing a ton of recipes that include cottage cheese that I had no idea worked. Like using cottage cheese as like a base for pancakes. I had no idea that you could make pancakes with cottage cheese, dude. I was blown away. How many? Yes. I mean, that's what I've been doing, Abson. I literally am on my 3rd container of cottage cheese. I usually have a few scoops before I start work every day. No, not today. I bought 3 containers of cottage, not like huge, like this size container. And I usually have 4 or 5 scoops before work. Then in the middle of work, I get maybe another 4 or 5 scoops. And then at the end of the night, I get 4 or 5 scoops. I'm just drinking cottage cheese. But, no, but genuinely. It's like, it feels like a cheat code. The amount of protein that is in it compared to calories is insane, dude. I'm glad I like it. Again, I don't want to overdo it because I don't want to get sick of it. The texture is weird, but it's weird because there are definitely some things texture-wise that I can't eat because the texture bothers me. Right? Like, oh my gosh, the Badgers are going to lose this game. I spoke this in. You find the texture to be fun. I don't know if I would use the word fun to describe the texture of cottage cheese. But yeah, I don't know. I've been going through recipes and bookmarking a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go to the grocery store probably tomorrow when it warms up a little bit and get more cottage cheese because it's like a superfood, man. I don't think I've used the word fun to describe the texture of food ever as well, Savvy, but that's such an Abson thing. If you have some bullseye, feel free to share them with me on Insta. But I need to remind me, chat, tonight that I need to order some glass meal prep containers. Because there's some things I want to cook in the oven, and I assume the plastic ones are a no-go. You can't cook a plastic meal prep container in the oven. So I need to get some glass ones that I can put in the oven and cook for. Giant tub of cottage cheese? No, because I feel like cottage cheese, that's a long lifespan, dude. That's meant for a family, Abson. That's not meant for one man, dude. You can, but only once. Yeah. So I need to get some. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now before I forget, chat. As a reusable plastic begins to break down and become porous. I have some plastic ones. Glass meal prep containers. Here we go. Limited time offer, $35.99 for a 10-pack, 22-ounce glass meal prep containers. Is that a good deal? Is 22 ounces what I want? These have 4.6 stars. You use Anchor? Is that what the brand is? Why Anchor? These ones are way more expensive, dude. These are really expensive. They only have 2 of them and you only get 4 piece with, and they're like way more expensive. What are you even doing with these? Like frozen straight into an oven? So you make it, you make the containers, right? And then you cook it and then it goes into a freezer. So the ones that I'm looking at, the ones that, like, the way it works is there's this the recipe that I'm like really focusing in on that looks really good is a breakfast mix where you put eggs, egg whites, pepper and onions, chicken sausage, cheese, cottage cheese. You mix it together and like whip it up with the eggs and then you cook it in the oven. It's like a breakfast skillet almost. And then once you have them all in the oven, they're cooked, you put them in the freezer and then you rewarm them up in a microwave. Kind of like a quiche, yeah. Quiche, I don't know how you pronounce it, man. I'm gonna get, these are the overall pick on Amazon, so I'm gonna get these. Let me see here. Premium borosilicate glass. Airtight smart locking lids. User friendly. Can be used in a microwave, freezer, dishwasher, and oven. All right, I'm in. I'm in. Count me in, dude. It's done. Order has been placed. Now, the next thing I need to get is a slow cooker. Pronouncing things incorrectly is the standard. You know, there's a... This is just a random aside, but I thought this was very cool. There's a very popular streamer who streamed themselves going through and learning to read words on stream and learning how to pronounce the words. And he got like a little bit of a flack from some people, like making fun of him for it. And I thought it was one of the coolest things ever. Putting himself out there and being like, hey, I'm not good at this, or I'm trying to improve on this. And like, that is like a huge vault. Like I sometimes feel bad when I mispronounce a word that I think is not a word that's very, it's not used a ton. So like, it's really like, I don't think it's that, but I feel bad when someone's like, wow, you're pronouncing it wrong. How do you not know how to pronounce that? And this dude's going on there in front of thousands of people and like willing to put himself out there to like, hey, I want to get better about this. Genuinely really cool. Brent Slinger, thanks for the 65, and anybody who would make fun of him for that is like, can kick rocks, man. Can that substantive for the next thing you do on? No. Like, even if you're in English, if it's a native English word, English is like a really challenging language, even if you've been raised on it your entire life, man. There's so many things that are like, don't make sense consistently when it comes to pronouncing and reading words, man. But I think 2026 for me is going to be definitely a year where I get out of my own comfort zone and try to work on things that I know I'm not good at, with the understanding that I might look like a scrub, but I know I'm improving. That's what I've been doing with my Instagram. Like, it was really hard for me to like film myself making those chicken tacos. Like, the entire time I was so like embarrassed because it was just like people are going to be looking at all of these things. What if this isn't specifically clean? Or like, what if like they're like, why do you have this or that? I was so vulnerable when I did that. And so I'm absolutely using this year to do more of that kind of stuff, knowing full well that I'm going to get better at the thing that I'm doing by putting myself out there and doing it, man. So I don't know, that was at Kai doing that was like a very like partial inspiration for me to be like, all right, I'm not good at cooking. I actually really suck at it, but I'm gonna like try this and get better about it, man. So we're gonna continue to 2026 chat is the year of getting out of comfort zones and getting better at things that we want to get better at. That's my goal. My mom, I kind of talked about it. My mom texted me because she texted me and she was like, hey, I saw that you posted that recipe. I'm really proud of you, which meant a lot. And then the next day she said I had to keep up with you, so I made my own new recipe, and then she shared it with me, and that was really cool too. So very fun, very cool. I appreciate my mom a lot. All right, anyways, the Badgers are losing now. See, I opened my mouth, the Badgers go on a 17-7 run, and I'm like, yo, I have something to look forward to in sports, and now they're down by 2. This is like classic. I'm just never gonna say anything good about anything because it just comes crashing down. Oh man. All right, so we're gonna roll for seed 38.
So you finally
Odds King, thanks for the 25. We get 18 upgrades, chat.
mighty snug empire.
18 upgrades is insane. We are one short of what the max, and we are now, the strategy involved is 100% we go for the win. So thanks for the streaks. So again, now if we get like, let's say Soden opens up really early and we can beat it, but my armor isn't great, we're not gonna just beat it just to beat it at that point. But if it makes sense, like for example, if we get Donkey Kong 64 at like 50%, I'm going for it. And we're gonna live and learn, man. If we get Sonic early, I gotta go for it. Live and learn. Cause I think that's just that's the play that we gotta make now. All right, are you guys ready? Let's see what I'm hitting the spin button. If you're ready in the chat room, can we get some, what's the emote I'm looking for? Some pie trash in the chat room. Let's get some Sonic emotes in the chat room if you are ready for some for the rolls today. All right, let's do it. Okay. Here we go. All right, you can kind of see already. So, oh, all right, the melon. The melon. All right, that's a big one. That's a big one. So the melon is very good for King K rule phase. Additional move. So okay, before we start. Oh, shoot. Sorry. You guys can't see it. How did that happen? Oh, sorry. Can you see it now? I was on the wrong screen. So this is what I was thinking about. One of the things that I feel we kind of talk, I want to do it before the run starts and before I scroll any more down here, is a lot of people are saying, Pi, I feel like the melon rule is so unfair to you and like silly. Like, give yourself a way to earn a second melon so that you're not playing the entire game with one melon. But I mean, we rolled the additional melon here this time, so it's fine. But, and the idea that I pitched was if I get to 150 golden bananas, which is 75% of the bananas, then I can get an additional melon use. And that's all, like, we barely hit that at 90%. And I'm just wondering if that is something like that seems very fair. Getting 150 golden bananas would be a huge accomplishment. And it kind of gives more like reason to get gold, because golden bananas are almost useless in this game anyways. So I think we're going to do that. If I get 150 golden bananas, then I can get an additional melon. No, I'm not going to read hit stones in OOT. I have to roll that. I have to roll that for that one. I still feel strongly about rolling. Yeah. Meeting your melons is just a restriction that doesn't do anything outside of K rules. So we've done 37 of these and I've never seen you die to melon damage. Yeah, we haven't. The big thing is K rule becomes a lot easier. But again, getting 150 golden bananas makes it to where, you know, I can get rewarded for getting that far. Oh yeah, the Stone of Agony thing. Yes. Yes. I think that would be also fun as well. I think that's a good one that I am going to add. So if I roll Stone of Agony, then I can check hint stones. I can still check hint stones if I roll the upgrade early. Like, let's just say this one, we haven't looked yet. But let's just say this one has it, then I can check immediately. That's what you meant? Okay. Yeah. What are they? I can just read LADX hints. So that way there's like a cool moment of getting that item. To start with Agony? No, I mean, well, no, because I can read the hints regardless. It's just more of a like, because then I have to get this reprogrammed and I don't want to have to do that. So it's just if I get the Stone of Agony, I can start reading hints. Am I also reading overworld hints in LADX? Yeah, I am, but that there are items tied to those for the most part. Well, I guess the overworld ones aren't, but yeah, I don't know. I think there's items for the ones tied in dungeons. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna make that rule before I go down any further. All right, here we go. We got those LADX. Ooh, I already like what I'm seeing. I'm gonna try not to spoil. So we got a heart container. Red tunic. And start with bow. Okay. All right, Ocarina of Time. We get, ooh, this is a really good. This is a really good one. Decrease multiplier and Begoran sword. I like this. I like this a lot. Chad sword. Is that an additional melon anyways? Yeah, this one we're going to start with 2 melons. So I will say this. This is what I will say. With the additional melon use, I think as far as I can go is 2. I'm not going to give myself 3 melons. I'm going to max it at 2 melons. So I can either roll the upgrade for 2 melons from the start of the run, or I can earn a second melon by getting to 150 bananas. Because 3 melons, I think there's just no world where I ever die to King K roll. And that takes the fun out of that. 2, I think we have a decent chance of dying on the first time. So Paper Mario has nothing crazy. No Paper Mario upgrades. All right, the Sonic reveal. Large cannon for Eggman. Bazooka for Tails. Just do this. Booster for Tails. Okay. This gives me a couple of free checks in Sonic. Which is nice. Light shoes for Sonic. Oh my gosh. Let me just change this. Consistency. Alright. Rip. No additional life. That's just be that way sometimes. Super Mario 64. We have long jump and backflip. I don't hate that. I think backflip is very underrated, by the way. We have a horizontal and we have a vertical. That's basically what I want every time. Crazy Gadget is on the menu. Shh. Soten library card and elixir. Okay. Means we're gonna have three things in what's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! It should be, at least, unless I miscounted. Start with Baby Dragon. Okay. Baby Dragon. Crawling Dragon. What the heck? Oops. Crawling Dragon. And then Immortal of Thunder. Okay, I mean... Cool. Alright, we're gonna save... MM38. Yo, Stink. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. All right. Well, let me see if I remember how to do this. It should just be good. Thanks for the rate. Ooh. Welcome everybody from Stink Stream. My name's Iateyourpie. We're doing a challenge called Multiworld Madness. It's an randomizer challenge. We're just actually rolling for what things are going to be in this run, and we're just about to get started. So I needed a little bit of time to make this. We'll get going. Archipelago players. Paste. All right, generate seed. Playing some Black 2 Kaizo. Yo, very cool. Hope you had a good time. Eventually, I'm going to have to upgrade my Donkey Kong 64 stuff, but for now... The Patriots win. Oh, the Badgers lost. Man, frick, dude. Oh... All right. Give me a second here. Let's go to the Archie page. Post game. Name MM38. Extract. Good. Okay, create new room. All right, let's open up this. Let's see what we got. Okay, we get Diddy Kong to start. Key 5 Progressive Slam. Just update this. And then Paper Mario. Another Goombario start, dude. Boy. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think there's any. No, you're not supposed to be seeing this. Nope. No, 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 no. We're almost done. update the Sonic. Save. All right, I think we are ready to go.
Let me show you my real.
All right. Are we on here? I'm gonna run ads chat room and then we're gonna get going. Oh.
Do you think you can beat me?
Ooh. No extra life. Which is fine, honestly. Like, this is the grand scheme of things. This is a good set of upgrades. I think this is solid. We got an additional melon right off the bat. We got damage decrease multiplier for OT. We've got some good Sonic upgrades to make things easier. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna get going. Hi, you wanna come in? Fine.
Let's do this!
Let me show you my real power.
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me?
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you. Here it comes!
It's closer. No time for
Let me show you my real power. Playtime is over.
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me?
Alright, sorry. Gotta go to the bathroom. We're ready to go. Oh, man. Oh. Okay.
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Orange Star, thanks to the 37 months.
Think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
File select.
All right. It is time. It is time, gamers.
Stage select.
Oh my gosh, crazy gadget, Skyrail. Brother! Oh man.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. We are absolutely this could be done.
Did you honestly
I have to do like
subscribe for one whole year?
we need to do Skyrail first. Straight up, we absolutely need to do this. This could be now here's Superman, thank you for the 63. No matter what happens, if we lose the run right away, I'm just letting my mods know now. Don't even bother like including a clip. Just edit the command and just say like at the end of it, just like in parentheses, run 38 died immediately. That's the rule of thumb, because I 100% need to do Skyrail early based on the items that I have. What if it's really funny? I mean, it's just gonna be Skyrail. I just need to do this. This could be a very short run, chat room. I'm giving you the heads up now. All right. Gumshoe, good luck. I mean, if I fell off right here, we are playing with I'm not even gonna go for the upgrade yet. We're just gonna get that last. I freaking hate this level, dude. Oh, this is the coin one. Shoot. I need to be getting coins. Okay, well. Okay. Dude, what in the world? Okay. I don't even know what that is, man. Okay. All right, so far so good. Okay. And just 10 more coins. No, Gumshoe, no! Not right now, man. I'm stressed. No. No bone. No. Okay. This is the end of the level. We do not have all the rings, but we should be able to get some easily. Dude, it's just barking at me, and I'm like my heart rate is so high right now. Okay. Okay, I just need to hit those rings. Let's go. All right, there's one. Hey, no, no, no.
Guess I'm not at full power
All
here.
right.
Stage select.
We got to do it again. We did it once. We can do it again. Maybe. What counts as a check are upgrades and beating the level. So we're gonna get we're gonna get the upgrade literally last. Jeez. Okay. This is the hardest part right here. Just go fast. Get out of there and get... Okay. One more hard section. I hate this level so much, dude. I hate it so much, man. The thing is, even if we get past this, we have Green Forest that we have to do next, too. So we're not even out of the woods yet. Okay, that was very good. That was very good. Although we don't have light shoes for Sonic, or whatever they're called, so I guess that's not that bad. Okay. Jeez, man. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. Very good. Very good.
I didn't try hard enough.
Stage select.
Okay, let's get the upgrade and then we're out. Dude, if we lost to the upgrade after beating that, that would be so annoying. That would be a first too. I don't think we've ever died going for the upgrade that I can remember. Okay, there's one.
Select.
Final Russian crazy gadget enemies. Insane. All right. Oh, we do have light shoes. We're doing it. We do have light shoes, man. I essentially have to beat this twice because of the weirdness of the upgrades, if I remember correctly. It's been so long since we've died on this because we've just avoided this level like the plague. But I vaguely remember. No. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of shadows. Again, I'm trying to not use the homing button as little as possible. Or I'm trying to use it as little as possible. Okay. I really don't want to use the homing shot there. I just remembered. Both dangerous. Oh. Jeez. This feels terrifying. I feel like I went a different way than I normally do. This level is so unfortunate. There's the end. God, I'm not touching Final Rush. If there's something on Final Rush, we just lose, you know? I can't see. Okay, it doesn't stop. Interesting. All right.
Huh. No problem.
Do you not need light shoes to finish that level? Am I crazy? Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Shadows is like that, but that one you need light shoes for the other one. Yeah. Okay, we just need to get 100 rings. That's it. Okay. Isn't there like more over there? I don't know. There might be more, but we're very close. So I'm just gonna play it safe. Take your time. There we go.
That was cool. Stage select.
All of the items being bad kind of sucks, but at the same time, we don't have to think about these levels anymore. Okay, I'm never touching these levels. If there's something there, that's so unfortunate, but I don't even think... I think you need bounce... Do you need bounce ball for those levels, correct? Where's Epi? They're always in the upgrade section, D-Smooth. Just put in the command upgrades and it'll be there. Okay. So we're good. Honestly, a nice boost of confidence being able to beat both of those levels without a death. That felt nice. You know? Sometimes you need that, like, remembrance of, like, hey, I am getting better at these games. Yeah, let's not drown. Let's be smart.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Thanks, Aaron. Barrel rock? Smooth. It's your boy Knuckles.
I found him.
All right.
Yeah, I feel good.
Stage select.
Baboon Blast. Okay, that's something. Anyone else trapped by the snow? I'm trapped by the cold, man.
Attention all units. Suspect seen by the south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Could you imagine? I don't ever want to think about that. That will never have to happen. I'll let Talon imagine those things. Ryer, thanks for the 19 months. So, assuming we don't die, which is a huge assumption, this is going to be an incredibly great Sonic start for us. We'll have done all of Skyrail, all of Green Forest for 6 checks. We've done the annoying diving for 8. And then this will bring us to 10, and then the what's it called? The Dr. Robotnik levels will bring us to 11. That's a really good start for checks, and none of these are like free. I think this is probably, well, the Dr. Robotnik levels are probably the easiest. But the check's broken down? No, not that you have access to, unfortunately. I mean, there is a way to show it, but one, I don't have the real estate on my stream, and two, I don't want to give out information that potentially people can manipulate. And if I gave you the link to where you could see it, it's just, yeah, there's nowhere I can show that. I can give updates. You could post the tracker of a dead run? Oh, just so people can see how many checks each game has? Yeah, we could do something like that. That is possible.
No problem.
But maybe I'll add that to the command just so people can see how many each game and how many checks each game has. That's not a bad idea, Hackspam. I'll put that on the to-do list of things between now and next stream. Yeah, see, that would be extremely hard to constantly update. There's just certain things, in order for me to like be able to show that information, it requires a lot more work for me. Like, I'm not gonna update all of those things every run after the beginning of each day. I guess I could take a screenshot, potentially, just like start of the day. That could be something I might be willing to do.
Stage select.
That is an option. Cosmic Wall, we can't do anything yet. I need hovers for that.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
So far, we have gotten only Baboon Blast as a decent item unlocked so far from Sonic, and a bunch of golden bananas. I don't think there's been any other progress. But again, I don't have to think about those levels anymore in the back of my mind, which is very good. Scent diving? Hey! Okay, that's a big one. That's a huge one. Diving is one of the best upgrades in Donkey Kong 64. That's our first real large one right there. Because that locks an entire level. It can honestly unlock 2 entire levels because Galleon is so limited. If you don't roll Galleon on Galleon, it's so limited the things you can do in Galleon when you don't have diving. So, honestly, huge. Nice. Tim, how does it feel as a Pats fan to have no emotional investment with the Super Bowl and you don't care if you win or lose? Must be nice, you know? Ooh. Trolls, thanks for the 31. Yeah, if at any point I lose a life, the run is over.
That wasn't so difficult.
Stage select.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Hold B button down to walk on.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Well, if the playoffs did have any impact on it, I mean, May's not going to win it anyways. It's going to be Stafford. But if it did, the playoffs would have greatly impacted it to make sure it wasn't May. Desert Wolf, thanks for the 92. Oh, that's right. I want rings. And no Tails missions? That's very true.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Done.
Stage select.
All right. This is done for now. This is done. This is... I can't do any... I think I need the jet to do anything in Cosmic Wall, correct? Just as a friendly reminder, in order for me to operate in this... You can't get anywhere without hover in Cosmic Wall. Okay. Then I think we're done here. Exit out of that. And we're immediately gonna go into SM64.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
So you finally
Orange Crust, thank you for the 100 months.
pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
All right. Oops.
Just subscribe
We honestly have...
a year.
Let me see here. We got like... How many golden bananas do we get?
Ever subscribe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 golden bananas. Blazin, thanks for the 4 months. Put it to OOT. Gotcha. We'll say round 2 is going to end on Saturday, by the way. Since this one was kind of like in the middle. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Is there any other ones that I have not added that people want theirs to go before I start Super Mario 64?
You just subscribed for all.
Sean with the 45.
Did you honestly think that you
And
could
Agisec with the
subscribe for
48.
one whole year?
The crowd's excitement is building
Thank
over
you.
this hot prime sub.
Why is this not? Hello? Why is it not? I wonder if... Try something. I had it because I unplugged.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Why is it not picking up my controller? Huh. Whoa, what the frick? This is weird.
me, Mario.
I just used it.
Hello.
There we go. That was weird. Okay, we're good. I had to unplug it and replug it. That was weird. That was very weird. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we have long jump and we have backflip. Sometimes you gotta plug, replug, man. Sometimes you just gotta plug, replug. Alright, there was something I was gonna start writing down in these runs. I think it was like key locations of something. I forget what it was. So I didn't have to like fumble back here. I don't remember. Oh wow, vanilla. The portraits? It was something, like that one was one I thought about, Hackspan, but there was something else that I was gonna write down. Like, very important ones, I was definitely writing that down, but I think it was something else related in SM64. Maybe it was a different game? Like, important levels being certain things. Oh, Cake Mix! I think you're right. I think it was Cake Mix. Yeah. I think I always write down where the, like the specific individual levels are. Crazy Still, thanks for the 59. How's the finger? It's getting there. I still can't really type with it. Spirit of the Mountains. But it's getting there. Okay, let's go just see what a lot of the other levels are before we continue to do stuff. I was using a potato peeler, Dan, and this is the first time I've ever used one. And so I had my finger in a place that I should not have put it, basically. And now I know. I didn't realize it was so easy. Monkey port, holy crap. This is a very Donkey Kong. Okay, so we're gonna put CCM equals what is that? Metal level. Metal cap. Monkey port is pretty good. I mean, we only have Diddy Kong right now, but how dare you say that? Well, it can happen to anybody, okay? I don't think it's is that what it is? Is a potato peeler just called a mandolin? Or is there like a specific version of a potato? Because people keep saying that word and I did not know that it existed until... Okay, I can't do anything here. Man, what is it? What is it? For thinly slicing things? Can someone like send me a picture? Unironically. Because someone showed me another, like the variant that I use for potato peeling is not one that I've seen two variants. One of them looks extremely dangerous, and I'm like, dang, I would cut myself with that every time. Let me see. Let me just grab this star and something. Forest Chunky. Let's see what this is. Holy moly! Bruh. That looks like... Yeah, I don't trust myself. Alright, we're gonna go for these stars early and get them out of the way. This is a scary level, and we're early in the run. I know we just cleared a bunch of Sonic stages, but I want to get this done. The thing about SM64, though, is like... There's a world where it's like we can kind of avoid it, I think, more often than not because of how easy it is to beat and how much... As long as we get... I think the moment I get 2 progressive keys in this game, I can start really not being afraid in SM64. Because eventually we'll get 80 stars. But yeah, now again, I saw this on Instagram. When I cut potatoes now, when I get a big potato, I'm gonna put a fork in it, hold the fork like this, so that my entire hand is occupied with holding the fork, and then scrape. Because what I was doing was I was holding the potato like this and scraping, and that's how my finger got owned. So like, live and learn, right? This is for boiling potatoes, yeah. Because I was scraping the skin off to boil them so that I could use the potato for like a dough recipe. I was mixing the essentially mashed potatoes with flour and then using that to make like a dough base with... Did you not see what I made, Hydro? I posted it, I feel like, in Mod Channel. No, I'm not peeling a baked potato, of course not. This is for mashed potato stuff. Oh, Power Star. Yeah, it was I don't know. There's a name for it, but it was basically potato, mashed potato, flour, an egg. And then I stuffed meat and cheese inside the potato base and then rolled it in a ball and then flattened it. It was very delicious. Okay. Again, we're just getting the CCM levels done because I hate this level, and getting the hard ones out of the way makes sense for me. I think we can get all of these. I think. Oh, I forgot to get one. Rip. That's fine. Forgot to get 2, actually. Actually, no, this works out. This is fine. Yeah, it's like a. I think it's like a pupusa. Oh! Can I climb this? I don't know. Come on. Okay.
Here we go!
Oh. Hello. Yo, what's up, Corny? All right, time to swap to, as you put it, Link to the Past. Okay, so I need to do this. Kind of risky. I think this is locked. This is definitely not in logic, but I don't ever want to come back to CCM this run, so we're gonna go for it. I just have to remember, pretty sure, like worst case scenario, yeah, it's this way. Worst case scenario, we just like exit out of the level. Nice. Cool. Alright, CCM is done. That's fantastic. That is actually fantastic news. What was this level again? This was something. This was like Womp's Fortress. Okay, yeah, I can't do Womps right now. Let's put that down. CCM, or what is that? JRB equals Womp's Fortress? Okay. Vanilla. Hilarious. Okay, let's not fall here. We'll get these 2 stars and then we'll run ads. Treatamaz, thanks for the 23 and thanks for the good luck. Progressive Duelist. Alright. Required item. Again, no matter what happens with this run, I think something that I am absolutely seeing is I am getting better at these games. Like, we don't get to 90% without actual improvement, including the games that are scary, like SM64 and Sonic. So I think that's just a good reminder. Beating those Sonic levels felt very good. Knowing that I don't have to stress about those Sonic levels later on, very good. I like it. We have the 2 lives. We don't have 2 lives this time, but I could argue that getting those levels beat without losing a life is very close. How are the items? Put in the command upgrades. We always list them somewhere. We beat a bunch of very hard Sonic levels, Gran. Beat a bunch of very hard Sonic levels. And we got CCM completely clean, which is also very good. Oh, I'm gonna run ads. You're gonna miss a race with Koopa the Quick. That's not gonna be much. I'll talk to this guy, and then we have to wait anyways, so then I'll run ads. Yeah, if anyone ever wants to know what upgrades are, we always have the most recent updated ones on the thing. Okay, good. Oh. Oopsies. Okay, I'm running ads. The owl you don't get access to until you beat Womps. And then reds I could do. But I prefer not to get reds without kick. Because there's a specific red above the thwomp that is very annoying if you don't have air control. So in theory I could get it. But I don't, without any air control with kick, it's just like it's so easy to slide off the side of the womp and die. So we're not doing it. Yeah, reds is the only one I can actually logically do because the other one is locked behind other ones. It's Buff, thanks for the 59. Thank you. Can you put my point to OT? Absolutely. Okay, I do not think there are any other stars that I can get here, because 2 of them are locked behind either cannon or the thing. Actually, 3 of them are locked behind it, and the other one's locked behind what's done. So, that leaves... this one. Emblem, okay. We get one more, we go right back to Sonic. We're looking for another emblem, and then we can go back to Sonic, which would be nice, because there are definitely scary bosses. Yeah, if we can get to King K. Rool, the 2 melons does help. And again, if you weren't here at the beginning, I did make a couple of changes. Those changes being 2 of them. One, if we get to 150 golden bananas, which is 75% of the gold bananas, and a lot. Like last run, I think we barely got to 150. Then I get a second melon unlocked regardless of if I have an upgrade or not. And I can't max it out at 3. So like this run, we already got a secondary melon unlocked. So we have to get 150. Puts a little bit of value on the golden bananas. And again, a lot of bananas in order to get that. And then the second thing is, if we get the Stone of Agony, I can check hint stones in Ocarina of Time. You know what? I'm going to say this. I'm going to do this. We're going to make this a rule. If I get the Stone of Agony, I can check hint stones in both Ocarina of Time and Link's Awakening. I think that would be fun. Oh shoot, I didn't want to grab. I did the order of operations of this incorrect, but it's fine. The Steam game? Turnbound? There's an out of logic but pretty safe method to get a start in Sims 4 without movement. Do you want to know about it? If I really, really need help, you can say something, but probably not. Could not remember? Yeah. We're probably going to be playing more Turnbound soon. Game is very fun. Tonight is either going to be Live Alive or Turnbound. One of those two. I've been getting the itch. Piece of heart. But we'll see. Tomorrow is for sure Live Alive though. Monday we are absolutely playing Live Alive. Monday and Tuesdays will always be Live Alive days until we beat the game. Yo, nice, crazy. It's fun. I liked it a lot. I've actually been really enjoying Live Alive. I've just been, like I said, very preoccupied here with Turnbound. But yeah, it's very fun. Live Alive is really nice. Big fan of both. I don't... Key 1. Yo, that was a big one. Glad we got that. Holy, that was a big one. Okay. I don't think there are any other things left. -1 HP in SM64 that I can think of. And Womps was there. I can't do that. Cool Command is done. Dire Docks. We need climb for that. Well, not only do we need climb, but we need to be able to open the level. Wind Waker, Binding of Isaac, and Mario Superstar Saga. Yo, nice. I think that's it for SM64. Okay. What do we want to do next? Again, the moment we get Emblem 2, we're going back to Sonic. Okay, before I forget, let's do this, just in case. I'm not going to play Donkey Kong 64 first, because we only have one Kong. At the end of the day, we need more Kongs. But I am going to generate from patch file in case the music got messed up. Hopefully that way, if Abson needs to help me with this, please just don't. What's the command for the 9? Just, it's always death. Yeah, paper Soten is usually what I go here, but we don't have... I don't like doing Soten early because we don't have any armor pieces, so it's almost always Pape in this spot. That you log Oh no. Dude, it still does it, man. Uh-oh. Abson. This is why. It's the same deal. Apparently I have to update. I guess we're gonna have to update. I did not know that that would be a thing. Well, they forced my hand. All right, we're gonna give it to Abson, and then the next one I will update. All right. I sent it to Abson. Hopefully a big shout out to him. I didn't know that that was a thing. All right, let's do Paper Mario. No. Where is this? All right. And the moment we get Paper Mario, we'll do it. Or the moment we get an emblem, we'll do it. This is a new run, Rosario. We lost the run that we had died. So completely new run here. Okay, I gotta configure this controller again because I messed up. Wait, I wonder, hold on a second. I wonder if I simply just plug this in. Is it on? It is on here. I wonder if that fixes it. Hold on. Let me try. Okay. Nope, I have to reconfigure it. That's annoying. Configuring N64 controllers is annoying. Okay. Okay. Find. Let's save it. Okay. It saved it. Interesting. That was weird. Okay. We're back. Frickin' Goombaria, dude. Paracarry upgrade, yes. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Blueberry Toad Shop. Lemon. I'll do just BB. Lemon. Toad Shop. Okay. Compass, Turtle Rock. Eye of Lad. Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. Alright, there's one piece. N64 games, man. N64 games are going to be the ones that are going to be really tricky for us when it comes to, like, I'm playing it with the finger impact. Who gets the 38 on their jersey? I believe this is the Kwame Brown run.
So you finally decided to sub?
Yeah, I have Parakarry.
Pity even a mere mortal.
But it's also Goombario as well.
Great and mighty Snug Empire.
KHM, thanks for the 120, 10 years. Holy moly, thanks, gamer. What did you initially think of? Thanks for the stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, gamer. Sorry to hear that. Pulling banana again. Gladius, is that a Soten weapon? Ultramarily is good. I can't use those renewables. So just to be clear, just so there's no confusion, I'm only keeping track of renewables that are logic required. So Cake Mix is required for 2 items. I can't just farm egg missiles. That would be very strong. So I can only use those 1 time. Shell Shot is 4. Jeez, that's not great for us. It's attack plus 3. Oh, jeez. Mario Superstar is your childhood version. That's a game. Big boys don't cry. Thanks for the 25. Appreciate you. And the street. Thanks, game. So far, not much. Not much here. Progressive duelist. All right. Sword of Dawn. That's a weird sword. Okay, I think Junior Troopa only shows up after you've acquired the hammer item check, correct? Not crazy in remembering it that way. I just don't want to accidentally walk into his, like, loading zone. But I believe he only shows up after you grab it. Grim Sampson, thanks for the 18. What? He's having some sort of dream over there. What was the badge? Power plus is 4. Okay, that's relatively fine. Let's talk to Chuck. Guardian of the Sea.
just subscribed.
Ceebus, thanks for the 18.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Okay, not bad. No 4, no 7. Not a huge fan of having to beat 6, but it is what it is. I wonder if I could. I might be able to use my index finger here on Paper Mario. We'll see. Yeah, 4 is not too bad. That's very usable. No Gamba? We'll get a Gamba up soon. I don't like putting a Gamba up until we get past the first boss of Sonic. Because realistically, it's just so easy for me to lose a run there. Art Piece and LADX, and boy. But we'll get one up. Alright, what do we have? Mech, Life Vessel, Golden Banana, Bad Reaction. Okay, nothing. Life Vessel is nice, but we don't need to worry about getting that for now. No. Honestly, having no upgrades in Paper Mario to start is kind of bad. Like, Paper Mario is relatively safe. But not having any flower points, any HP, any badge points early on, and having to, like, get a few levels in order to get that does have an impact. Whoa, Paul Stone. Sure. That's an important item. You do need to beat Chapter 2, so that is actually an incredibly important item. Arrows and Boomerang. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Are we still putting points towards the returning game? Yes. It signifies which chapters you have to beat in order to get to the end. Put yours towards DK? Okay. Golden banana. We've got about like 8 of these now. They still have checks, yes. But you need to beat those 5 in order to open the path to... Okay. I want POW block over definitely one of the items. Strange Leaf is 5. Just a source. How do you vote for the returning game? Either you subscribe on your own or you gift a sub. No. Karate Chop Carl is lying. If someone gifts you a sub, you don't get to pick. The person that gifts you a sub does. Karate Chop Carl, known troll. Yo, Oze, thank you for the big spender. Starlight, Spirit of the Winds, Power Star, rupees. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to my money for now. Because we don't have much. I want to be able to buy if there's something else in the other shops. Ooh, large spender. Happy heart badge. Alright. As well.
Thank you. You have my
Lord Azen gifted a sub. Lord Azen, where would you like to put that point? DK? Okay. That's a lot. Another melon. Can unlock JRB. Interesting. That does unlock some checks. That's good. I don't have the checks yet, but... Alucard mail already. Was it a tier 3? Did I miss that? Oh, frick, it was. Thank you. Alright, that's another 5 then. Hey, Sabby. Or if anyone, if Sabby's around, sir. Yo, Emblem. Okay, we're almost done with Paper Mario, so this is perfect. Sound Defense with the 10-pack.
Of fruit and vegetables.
It's impossible. They don't have a decent piece of fruit. The apples are mealy, the oranges are dry. I don't know what's going on with
Hold on a second. I gotta... There's consequences here for actions that need to happen. Thank you, Sound Defense. I assume you want that to go to Donkey Kong. We'll hold on to it now. Okay. Hold on, I gotta at Sabby real quick. This is important. Ooh. Alright, it's been marked. Suck. But we can use it to beat what's its face. Although I might not even go for that right now. Can you get a Gamba? When we beat Sonic round 2, we'll open a Gamba. Those are the rules. I stick to those rules, because otherwise we make a Gamba, then I die to Sonic, and then it's like, well, that was fun. You feel ashamed? You shouldn't feel ashamed. It's not really a talked about thing, but I did talk about it like 15 minutes ago. What if it's do I die on Sonic? Yo, Lens of Truth. Ooh. Glad I have protection. What do you mean nothing happened? Gamer, it's right above you. Use the eyes. Whoa. What? Ubon? It's right there. It's literally like right above you. Unless you can't see that for some reason. Why would you? I don't know. Why do I even ask questions? Yo, another emblem. Okay, we're gonna get the one check in the thing. I don't feel confident enough to beat what's his face right now with the items that I have, so I'm going to the one thing and then we'll go back. No, I did not, Tim. I try not to think of Tom Brady as much as possible. Alright, back to Sonic. Hopefully we get a good boss. Oh. Did I not pin that? Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot to change it to Paper Mario. I still had it at Super Mario 64. Whoops. Oh well.
Let's do this. Let me show you my real.
How did that message not get pinned? Give me a second, everybody. Okay.
Playtime is over.
Alright.
File select. Stage select.
Oh no, dude, this could be bad. Oh no! Okay.
I'll never forgive you for this.
Alright, hold up. Hold up. It works the same. The fight is effectively the same, correct? I have to do this. This is just the way it is. This fight is... So I need to hold left when he charges the laser and jump when he fires missiles. Uh-oh. No! It's over, dude. I just almost KO'd myself. It's over. Left, left. No, how do you beat this guy, dude? I thought I had the tech. How do you beat him?
Get ready to lock on when Tails comes close or when you're behind him.
Man, what a bummer, dude. How do you... This run... No, it wasn't. This run was awesome. You have to be closer to him. I thought it was the opposite. I need you to charge your laser. Okay, that one is just jump. I'm gonna die on purpose again. So what determines if he shoots missiles or the laser? Is there any lore on this? That's fine. Alan, how do I beat this guy, man? He's not firing the laser. I'm trying to lose on purpose because I want to understand the laser.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this. Tails' special attack is there.
I don't.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this. Don't just run around. Oh. I'll show you how powerful
Dude!
I'll show you how powerful my
Dude, he just boxes me out, man. I don't want to beat him. I don't understand.
Stage select.
Oh, that's so annoying, dude. I don't understand what. Is there any way to go and like do the boss fight, or is it just gone? I can't access it anymore. All right. I think it's time to. All right, I think we have to. Oh, I'm just worried about what is going to change with the Donkey Kong 64 stuff, which is kind of scary. You just load a new file. There's a boss rush mode. Say a new save file makes you fight the bosses again. Really? Okay, hold on. I think they set it to default now to where things are turned off by default because I yelled at them for why they made things automatic. So, okay, there's the boss. We are gonna try to understand this boss fight because I don't like the idea that we just roll this boss fight. Like, just stay close. Okay, that time it worked. See, that works. I don't understand. Okay.
Stage select. Stage.
What?
Stage.
Ooh, all right. Man.
Select. File select. File select. Stage select.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for
I think we just have to like go in, hit him close. I don't know if this works either, dude. Like, I don't understand, dude. This fight.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this. Get ready to lock on when
Okay, I ran into a wall there. But I took... Bro... This works sometimes. I don't... This fight is so stupid. Shoot me! Brother, shoot me! What is this? Okay. Memorize his patterns. Shut up. What do you think I'm doing? Brother. What? Okay. Like, this is working. I think he shoots missiles forever. Once he's on missile, he just continues to shoot missiles. Look at this! I'm dodging it now! What?
Stage select.
All right. Oh, all right. One more time. One more time. One more time, and then we'll do another run. Getting hit with the laser just feels like... Ooh.
File select.
All right. One more time,
Stage select.
and then we're good.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
Like, you gotta, like, stay... You don't want to be too close to this guy. But you don't want to be too far away. All right, here we go. No, what? Dude, I just got double. Oh, my gosh. Bro, I don't understand. What got me there?
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this. Get ready to lock on when Tails comes close or when you're behind him. I'll show you how powerful.
Hold left.
Fire!
Okay, he got overridden with missiles. my god. Pull left. Okay, beat me up, dude. Okay.
Stage select.
All right. What? I won! What the heck? Whatever, man. Whatever. All right. Well, here's the deal. Chat, we're about to do something that I'm genuinely worried about, but I have to update Donkey Kong in order. I don't know how much it's gonna. Oh my gosh, we're doing a Donkey Kong 64 update. Yeah, a run died to a boss. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, how many times am I gonna have to click the update button on this? Please just boot. Don't tell me I have to keep pressing it. What's going on here, Archie? Why is this not... Hold on a second. It's not opening up the Donkey Kong thing. Please. Please open. Opening in a new window. It's not open.
The crowd's excitement is
The count. Thanks for the 12 months.
sub. Ah!
Do I need to update to a different Archie version? Like the DK64 client is just straight up not opening right now. I'm on 0.6.3. And it's now not opening Donkey Kong 64 client. Dude. Oh. Do they have an auto updater yet? Or am I going to have to get this off the website? All right. I hate this. We're going to the Archie website. All right, this could be a while. Time to bring in the comfy music. Give me a second here, gamers. Ugh, I hate this. I hate updating things. So I want to update to the newest version, correct? Where's the download? Do they not have just a straight up download page on the website either? Where is the download on the Archipelago site? Am I crazy? Is it not in an obvious place? Where is the download? Start playing. Why is there not just a download archipelago link? Am I, chat room, am I crazy for this? Why is it not, thank you. Why is it not just easy to find? I don't, is that intentional? So they don't get owned or something? I'm so confused. It's there in the setup guides. Why not just have a nice, easy download link? No, like, no, just take it to this page. Clean existing lib folder and subfolders. I'm gonna assume that's what I want. Dude, this might bork everything up, dude. The archipelago website, the following applications. Okay, I need to close out of this. Like, it's not even the GitHub. It's the actual website not having a very easy to find link to the GitHub. This is not even a GitHub thing, chat. It's literally on their main website. It is really hard to find the link to the GitHub. I don't understand. Okay, so I just updated. Do I need to move anything around, or does the update just basically replace the old one and I'm good to go? Just make sure that's correct. So I don't need to change AP worlds or anything like that. Everything should still be in the same spot, correct? Open up the DK64 client. Okay. Hey, it worked. Okay. We're gonna hope that the old YAML works with the new one. We'll find out, I guess. All right, gamers, we are going to roll a new seed. Everybody say goodbye to Run 38. We go again. It never existed. Run 39 is now the new run. Let me update my title. Man, I actually really liked a lot of the upgrades on that one. Like, genuinely. We didn't get the extra life on Sonic, but we had beaten some hard levels. What a shame, dude. All right. All right, we're gonna hit the button. Gonna see what happens. Boom. Okay. Donkey Kong's. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff to start off with. Additional Kong times 2. Wow, this is this is 5 things. That's incredible. So we have grape. We have instruments. And we have additional melon. Very good. All right. Tina, thanks for the raid. Okay. LADX has blue tunic. 200 rupees. Not bad. Ocarina of Time. Reed Hintstones. Okay. It's kind of nice. Paper Mario. Holy, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay. Paper Mario has 3. Or no, it has 2. Additional 5 HP. And additional badge points. No extra life, dude. I do like modern ring lust though. That's an underrated one. Not like insanely good. Air shoes, shadow. SM64. Oops. Dive. Climb. Okay, climb is a go mode item. That's good. Ledge grab. Very good. Soapton has 2 garbage upgrades. Steel. Brass. Elixir. And got immortal, or start with crawling dragon. Okay, these upgrades are meh. It started out very good. Donkey Kong is okay. All right, we're gonna find out now. The real question is, does this work? Because we just updated, and I'm a little bit concerned that this is going to not play nice with my seeds. I'm a little bit concerned. So that's why I don't like updating, because I know this typically works. And so but we will find out. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, but if something breaks, then I'm going to be sad. Okay, paste. All right, moment of truth. Please work. I really don't want to have to edit YAMLs right now. Oh yeah, this just absolutely broke. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know what to do. I assume it's Donkey Kong, but I have no idea. Invalid or missing manifest file for Banjo-Tooie AP World. What? What does that have to do with anything? I have no idea what that means. Do I need to maybe update the default? Tooie's not even in this, dude. It literally is not letting me. It says error generating option goal in Donkey Kong 64. Oh yeah, okay. I know what the problem is. I have to fix the Donkey Kong 64 YAML. Alright, hold please. Let's see. Where do I go? Where is the button for this? Where would this be under? What is the file called when I want to generate new templates? Okay, generate template options. Here we go. Okay, give me a second. I'm just going to edit this right now. Deleting this one. Donkey Kong 64, removing it here. I'm renaming it to Iateyourpie DK64. Hopefully this will be the last time I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, give me a second. I need to edit this YAML. Sorry, everybody. Okay, so what are the new things? Let's see. Accessibility, victory conditions. Acquire. Is it just acquire key 8? What is this? What is this one? What do I have to do for Donkey Kong 64 to get it? K-Rule challenge. Okay, acquire key 8. Win by obtaining key 8, which is normally found at the end of the hideout hell. Yeah, they just removed defeat the King K rule. There's an option to make it keys and a later option to make the amount of keys needed to 8. Because it says require beating K rule is on. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. So I set this to 50 then, is what I need to do. The problem is, here's the issue. Here's the actual issue. Because I generated the stuff, I think I'm gonna have to readjust the YAMLs. Okay. How many of a particular item you need to goal? Keys is 8. Okay. So I want keys set to 8, correct? Wait, it has it keys set to 50. Hold on a second. Okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. Okay. So I want keys and then set to 50 and then, okay, I understand now. And then keys set to 8. Okay, you can define additional values between the minimum and maximum values. Okay, I want to start with 1 key. Two at 50. is set. False. Okay. 69 is the max. Any, okay. Yeah, we might have to, chat, we might have to re-roll the, I guess I could go through and manually add them. Actually, that's not that hard. Shop owners in pool, yes. It's an item pool, yes. Half metals in pool, yes. True. True. False. Required for metal. Okay. Bonus barrels. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have these written down. Load game YAMLs. Open. Save. $7.27. Okay, let's see if this works. Crossing my fingers, chat room. I am crossing my fingers. We really want this to work, man. Please. I think it's only Donkey Kong 64 that got... Maybe I have to update LADX as well because of the thing that changed, but... I really would like this to work, man. Please just work. Generate. Something is not working. Oh, wait. It's worked. Well, no. Exception inbound with LADX. So I think I have to fix LADX then. Does anyone know what the solution for LADX? Because I remember reading there was something with LADX that had to happen. Do I need a new AP world for LADX in order for it to work? So I just have to drop the AP World that file. Did someone post that in Multiworld Madness? I know it was talked about a while ago, but I was running on an old version, so it didn't matter. Okay, download. It's baked into the update, so why is this not working then? Oh, you know what? It's probably the... So I updated to 6.6. I probably need to change my YAML though, right, Mashi? Yeah, that's probably what it is. All right, hold on. Hold, please. Sorry again, everybody, for this. I didn't even think that this would be... I didn't think we'd have to update. So that's my bad. And delete. Okay. Link's Awakening DX. Oops. Okay. Instruments, 8, stealing. Put stealing from the shop in logic if the player has a sword. Just keep that instant. Hints enabled. Local progression. Done. Trendy game. World layout. Open map. Normal. Corpse. Vanilla. False. Oh, I am gonna have to shoot. Oh, okay. I can open up a file from that. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. A second. I think I can open up an old. I can hold on. Oh, that wasn't even the right file anyways. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Okay, well. Oh, the old LADX one was a lot cleaner. Changed it a lot. Okay. Okay, I gotta make sure I have this. Shuffle small keys. Original dungeon. Item will be somewhere in another world. Shuffle nightmare keys. Original dungeon. Shuffle instruments. Vanilla. Shuffle maps. Any world I want. Any world. World. We're gonna turn Trade Quest on just for a little bit more fun. Just for a little bit more fun. Okay. Start inventory. Hold on a second. This is different. Do I? Okay. Random question. Because this is different than the old one that I have. I'm gonna post a screenshot. Do I need to... Is this correct? How I'm putting this on here? With the start inventory stuff? Or does it need to be in the like bracket things? Yo, Hatter, thank you for the 111. No.
Pity even a mere mortal like
Oh, just completely remove it?
mighty snug empire.
And we're good? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna save. This is going to be very weird, but it is the correct play. What the frick is this, dude? Oh, this is so stressful. I wish I didn't have this. It's doing this. Iron Gauntlet files. Okay. Does it not open a second one? What the frick? Okay. There we go. Save this again. Okay, this one goes here. This one goes here. Okay. Okay. dude. I think I messed this up again, dude. No, this is right. 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 Iateyourpie. All right. Let's try this yet again. Okay, we're gonna delete this. Moment of truth. Copy. Paste. Generate. If this one doesn't work, chat, we might just have to come back tomorrow and I can play with it off stream or something. I was not expecting this to be a thing, so. Okay, it's creating. Please work. It looks good. Yo, Talon, thank you for the raid. I think we're in there. You've come at an extremely exciting time. I'm regenerating. We lost a run, and then I had to update my archipelago version, which wiped out a bunch of my YAMLs. So I had to go and edit a bunch of my YAMLs. So we're about to start a new run. Hopefully this works. It looks like it generated it. Crossing my fingers right now, but thanks for the raid, everybody. I hope your stream went well, Talon. Okay, we're gonna rename this to MM39. I mean, so far so good, but it still has to work. New PB? Yo! Wait, did Sonic kill? Is his run still alive, or did he just... did he die? Oh, it's still alive. Awesome. Very cool. Okay. Now... I wonder if the reason why they hide the download link is due to, like, legal reasons. That's my best guess as to why they don't want it on there. And because you have to go to work in 4 hours? Holy crap, are you getting any type of sleep? Okay. Let's do this. Please tell me you're gonna go get some sleep. Refresh. Oops. Oh, bookmarks. Bookmark this page. That's Gumshoe, I agree. MM39, okay. Alright, we've got Donkey Kong, we've got Grapes, we've got Lanky, and we have Tiny Kong. Oh, I'm not gonna mess with it because I just don't care enough. But it did not give me the correct additional move. And I don't want to have to go through and make a new one. So, but just remind me to fix the Donkey Kong YAML before the next. If this run dies, we need to fix the Donkey Kong YAML a little bit. Casual, thank you for the 29. Right now it has us starting with no additional moves, it looks like. Like we didn't get a single additional move, so. Which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Alright, and then Paper Mario. Cooper and Bombette. Not bad. I like that combo. 3 bananas. Oh, 3 stars. And then what were the other upgrades that we had? SM64 has Climb, Ledge Grab, and Dive. Blue Tunic, 200 hit stones, additional 5 HP. Air Shoes. Okay, that should be good. Again, sorry about this, everybody. Hopefully we won't have to do this again. But before we, let's just make sure that I can actually, before we do anything, let's make sure that I can actually get music in my Donkey Kong game. I'm gonna do this right now and make sure the patch seed works. Oh, man. Oh, that would be nice. The mixtape is very crucial. Okay, we did not get the warning that it didn't work. Very good. I won't have to annoy Abson. Okay. I think we are ready to go. Just get the thing here. Let's make sure we exit out of all of those. Open text client. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Yay! All right, hold up. Figure mod. You would have been so proud of me, Talon. I beat Skyrail, Green Forest, no deaths. Full cleared them. And then we got owned by Tails Boss, which is still garbage. All right, let me just go to the bathroom quick and then get going.
select.
The Tails boss is no good. Just letting you know. That's
File select.
a poorly programmed boss, and you can't change my mind.
Stage.
Alright, City Escape, Radical Highway, White Jungle, Final Chase, Lost Colony, Prison Lane, Meteor Herd, Weapons Bed. Okay, these are all good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we will start run 39. I'll be right back. I am ready. All right. Okay. I don't think we're going to have to do any, knock on wood, I don't think we're going to have to do any more big changes to updates going forward. Assuming they don't they turn off the thing in Donkey Kong 64. I have so many questions. They must turn, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how that works, because I've been on that version of Donkey Kong 64 for a long time, making music files, and then just randomly it stopped working. Do they just turn previous versions off? I'm trying to understand how that happens when I haven't made an update. The only thing that changes is like the website gets owned, right? Like, okay, let's go White Jungle. Well, the thing is, I don't update Donk. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not updating anything. I haven't updated up until this point in months or a month or so, because every time they updated it would break stuff from my thing. Yeah. I don't know anything about coding. I just don't, like, it's just a mystery to me where I don't touch anything. And I assume just the dev website makes it to where older versions don't work anymore. And they just make a decision that that's, like, we're just gonna completely break that. I don't know if it's because maybe, like, new songs or something that get... Why cosmetics stop working. Oh, timer, sorry. So I effectively have to beat this level 3 times because of the way that the thing works. I'll have to ask next time Klee's in here what causes that. Obviously, I'm sure they have a good reason. It's like it's working one day and then the next thing the dev thing doesn't want to take my thing. Things break and less convenient for the user, yeah. I think they talked about it at the GDQ stuff. Yeah, when are they? I think, if I remember correctly, now that GDQ is done, they are going to move the Archie to a stable version. From my understanding. Which I think would be a very wise decision. Because I think that would be... I am extremely biased here. So take everything I'm about to say with a huge grain of salt. But I think... Oh my gosh. The Archie for Donkey Kong 64, like, Donkey Kong 64 I think is a very fun Archie game. So, like, the sooner they can put it on something that's not constantly changing, the better. To where people don't have to, like, work, like, because there's nothing more annoying than having to continuously make new YAMLs. I'll tell you that much for free. It's part of the reason why I don't like updating, is because I don't want to have to redo all my YAMLs again for, like, the 20th time. I'm gonna get the upgrade last. Let's frick this. Jeez Louise, I hate this so much. Again, big shout out to Gran, who has very much simplified the entire process of the YAMLs in general for everyone that plays. Now I just gotta yell at Clee more.
Here we go.
3 hours to do 2 YAMLs. You'll get faster at it. You will absolutely get faster at it. But it's still a pain in the butt to have to go through a YAML, make the changes. Yeah, Talon, go to bed. What are you doing awake, dude? I'll be fine, gamer. Get some sleep. Or, hear me out, play hooky from your job tomorrow and stream anyways at the risk. Do they know your stream, Talon? Like, if you ever called in sick and then wanted to stream, would they be able to find you? Just out of curiosity. Like, when I say they, I mean like your boss, like the people above you. I don't want to like dox what Talon does for a living, but I'm pretty sure he's pretty public about it, but that... Do they ever tune in? Again, my gosh. I would just like be so concerned if I did that to where if I wanted to call in sick and then I wanted to stream, they would be like, oh, so you didn't show up to do your job today, but you thought playing a bad video game for the Nintendo GameCube was okay. All right, we see where your priorities lie. And you know, fair enough. Okay. What do we have? One dragon. Oops. One dragon, one thunder. Alright. Hard level done. Ish. We have City Escape, Final Chase, Lost Colony, Weapons Bed, Meteor Herd, Prison. Alright. It died to the Tails boss. Or I guess the Eggman boss. I was fighting Tails and we lost. Bite his cheeks.
Stage select.
You knew a guy who frequently asked, dude. No thank you. I have, occasionally I'll get asked about my job when I'm playing poker, but I never tell them my handle. I'm like, oh, I stream for a living. They're like, oh, what's your handle? I'm like, nah, man. I ain't telling you jack squat, dude. And like, I have one guy who literally goes, man, I've been really looking for you. I can't find you yet, but I'm close. I'm like, dude, that's so weird, man. Leave me alone, man. He'll ask me, like, what do you play? And I don't tell them anything. I just say, like, old retro games, and that's it. Who knows, Alan? Who knows? God bless modern ring loss, by the way. I'll take that in a heartbeat. Just, I'm a League of Legends streamer, dude. Could you imagine if I told him that?
Oops.
Dude, I should say I stream Lord of the Rings online, but the problem is I say that and they're just gonna check the directory every day, and one of the days I'm actually gonna stream it, and then I'm cooked. Feel like I've been waiting so long. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I don't think I'm ever gonna play League of Legends again, G. I think that day is long gone. Oh! Alright, scary jump time. What the heck? So, funny thing about this game's design, they have invisible speed boosts. Alan, you probably know about this, right? I discovered these when we were doing Green Hill Zone, where they don't show it to you, but if you jump in a certain area, you get a boost. And if you're not ready for it, you can just get owned. Like right there, I don't know if you all saw, but I got some weird momentum while I jumped in the middle of the air. I'm assuming, like, anywhere where there's like a speed boost thing like these, they're probably everywhere. I was just like, what the heck, man? Like, this part right here definitely has them. Like, some of it is put in to ensure you don't just, like, die in that spot. But it's still, like, a really weird thing.
Here we go.
Yeah. Because I literally, the loop in Green Hill Zone, in the early parts, I don't want to go through it. So I literally, like, jump to this area. And when I do it, oh, nice.
So hard.
It, like, pushes me forward. And that's going to kill me. At the end of a run, we're on that. And then I'm going to lose right before we fight Final Hazard. Talon, I'm not yelling at Talon. Dude, I would never yell at Talon. Talon is awesome. I will tell him that his game he likes is bad, but he understands that. He knows that, you know, that has nothing to do with him. He didn't make Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Yeah, I would yell at him to go to bed. That is true. He needs to go to bed. This is a very true statement. Go to bed. I honestly, this is the most I'm gonna give Sonic ever. Just as a heads up. The game is fun. In moments. You know, I have fun playing Sonic. A lot of times I don't have fun, but I do enjoy playing it in moments.
Stage select.
Yo, Kitu, alright. Okay, so those were the two hard ones. We only got air shoes, so weapons, bed, and then prison. Lost Colony, we can get those two, and then Meteor Herd, we can get nothing. Well, we could get Meteor Herd. We could get Meteor Herd. Let's do this one first, though. I think certain moments of Sonic Adventure 2 are fun.
Stage select.
I have had fun playing Sonic Adventure 2 once or twice. Bone Snail, thanks to the 58. Why is it in here? Because there's still a very large part of me that enjoys the pain and knows that the pain is something people want to watch. And I know I'm right on that. And so sometimes, you know, you have to make, you gotta make it hard. You gotta have stream value, as I like to say. Dude, pain is temporary. Yeah, me and Alan had a very deep conversation about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And he absolutely said the word gamer to me multiple times, not as in a you are a gamer, as in a gamer, what are you doing? Are you sure about this? And I explained to him that I was sure as you can be in this situation. Hello? And honestly, you know, in the grand scheme of things, there's really, I only have a few fears in this game, and one of them killed me today. The Tails boss fight has been a fear for a while. And we have, I mean, we literally, you could make the argument that that was a final destination moment, because we should have died on our last run when we had the 2 lives, and we didn't. So the game was getting us back. Tier, thanks to the 148.
That was easy.
Okay, I'm gonna run ads while I do this level again. See you on the flip side.
Stage select.
Ooh. If this got a Switch port? I mean... Alright, there's a block somewhere here. Where is it? Right, get it over here. Oh. Oh, shout out to Modern Coin Loss. Get a lot of those back. Did I not have? So is Tails 2 and Eggman 2 the same, or is Tails 2 slightly harder? No, you have to beat a boss to unlock the next set of levels. So you're just cooked. And Eggman's cannon is on the right of his mech, so it's harder to aim. Ah, okay. That makes sense. What a great video game. I love this game. No, mother fricker. Blue Lunacy, thanks for the 74.
I gotta do better next time.
Stage select.
Okay. Listen, all you need to know about Super Mario Sunshine, this is all you need to know about Super Mario Sunshine. The creator of the game has regrets about how he made Super Mario Sunshine. That's all you need to know.
This door is locked. Tap the switch to unlock the door.
Miyamoto has been on record saying that he regrets making Sunshine so hard to control that his grandma could not play or something. Those were his words. So when the guy who made the game says, yeah, you know, I would go back and make something different, that's all you need to know. What in the world?
Stage select.
Okay, that's done. Meteor herd. Let's do this. Oh, we have modern ring loss. This owns so much, dude. Secretly one of the best rolls. I don't have to stress so much when I'm playing these levels. Grandma needs to get good. All I'm saying is Miyamoto knows his own flaws, and I respect him for that. Hey man, he never came out publicly and said SM64 he had regrets about. That's all I'm saying. Or Odyssey. Or Galaxy games. Help me get the imp, dude.
I found him. Yeah, I feel good.
Stage select.
What are you laughing about, Nitro? What did Fireball say? I missed it. Oh, I got you. That is true.
Just made it.
Just made it. Power Star.
Stage select.
Already got 5.
Attention all units. Suspect seen
No.
Block all major roads and
Somebody brought up Sunshine. I have not said anything about Sunshine being in MM2. It's definitely on the list of games that I haven't outright said no to. So I will give you full disclosure, chat room. I'm a transparent person. Transparency is good. There's a non-zero chance that as we get closer to MM2, because we're going to take a break after we beat MM1, that we will have a second bid war. And it's games that I will play and I'm willing to play through, but I'm not entirely excited about it, but I think it would be good value. So there won't be any Sonic games on that bid war, just so we're clear. Sonic is not coming back in MM2. But Sunshine would absolutely go on that list. I'm not playing Sonic Adventure 1, dude. I am a coward. I am literally playing Sonic right now. I am not a coward. I just have boundaries. Boundaries are good, man. Boundaries are healthy. Sonic Adventure 1 is a boundary. Listen, Tar, I've never overreacted to a Multiworld Madness death. Prove it. Oh my gosh. Big sighting soon. There he is. There will be definitely one game in MM2 that has like a higher kill count, whether it's Dark Souls 2, whether it's a Sunshine-esque game, that kind of thing. There is going to be at least a couple of those games that it's just like I need to get good. Okay, I think that's it. Was that 2, 5, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Not bad. All right. Let's do this. All right, Super Mario 64 time.
Hey, Mario. Hello.
Time to play the video game.
Okie dokie.
Okay, what do we have for upgrades? We have dive, we have climb, and we have ledge grab. Is that it? Yes. All good, honestly. Ford Bowser's sub. Okay. So we'll do it. Honestly, hear me out. Let's do this one now. Because we're going to be low health anyways. I changed my mind. I really, again, I will say this much. If there's ever a good Final Fantasy VII Archipelago, that one is... That's one of the ones I really would like to see. I frickin' love Final Fantasy VII, man. Hover boots! And I think within the next year there might be one. Game's pretty long. I mean, some of the length is tied to like cutscenes and things like that. So they already have a Final Fantasy VII randomizer. So the technology is there. It's not like we're far away from it. I've never played Final Fantasy X, so I want to know. Yeah, exactly what Jesse said. I should play Final... Well, we gotta get through some incentives. I gotta get through Live Alive. I feel like if I play Final Fantasy X before La Mulana 2, some people in this chat room will literally lose a gasket, so... We gotta get through some incentives. Piece of art. Last window waiting room. Giratina, you and Tar might be the only two that care about that game. And Tar caring about it might even be more of a stretch. The last window. Oh, hey, this again. Okay, perfect. Literally get a heal off of this. Actually, okay, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Wait, where was that? What's this one? It was that one, right? It was the same thing, right? It's the same thing. The last window is the Hotel Dusk game. Is this not the... Oh, this is similar, but it's not. Royal, thanks for the 47. I really do hate CCM this game. Lig plus Pi LM2 is going to happen. I need to be in the right mindset for it, but it is going to happen. I thought we were going to do it because Lig started playing. But then, so this is the true story. We were gonna do it in March, and then MOMAD happened. And then after MOMAD happened, I was like, okay, I gotta get back on the grind of the other things that I'm doing. So then that happened. So it's just, some of it's just like plans change and I have to make adjustments. Then we were going to potentially do it for the Scamathon, and then I went with a completely different route, starting with Multiworld Madness. So basically it came down to, it was either Multiworld Madness or La Mulana 2. And that's how we got here. Booster. Rooster. Booster Rooster.
Here we go!
Month of Madness and Latorius. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play, man. I missed Tooth of... No, I didn't. I marked it. It's marked there, gamer. Looks like you missed Tooth of Lab. Oh, jeez. This is what I'm afraid of. Oh. Is that our first golden banana? Bro, it is cold in my house. It is. It is very, very cold in my house right now. I believe this is also a 1-up, if I remember correctly. It is. Yo! SM64 checks. CCM. After this, I'm gonna go check out my heater to make sure it's actually putting out heat. It is cold in my room right now. That would be very unfortunate. I'm actually gonna go check right now because it's like beyond cold. I am next. Turned it up a couple degrees. Okay. Huh? Okay, don't start the... Do not start the slide from that side. Holy moly. We almost just beefed it. My goodness, man. The beefening almost just happened. I mean, I hate CCM, but we're getting decent at it, in the very least. So that's good. All right. What's up, KRC? Don't jinx it, gamer. You're only up by 4 points. Don't jinx it. Okay. Just debating if I want to. No, I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. Oh, I definitely don't want to do that. Oh, I have 7 stars. I did that wrong. You need to go to the bathroom? Yeah. I gotta take them shut to the bathroom. No emblems yet. Okay. Yes. Yep. If I fall in one of the cap stages, it is a death. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And then suddenly didn't. Bambi, thanks for the 50. The game, am I behind on Gamecast right now? Why is everyone saying the game is over? 2-minute drill and it's second and 4. This game is nowhere close to over. Thanks, Bambi. I'm confused, man. 0 time. I mean, there's still that. You can still lose that. If they don't complete, this game is nowhere. All right. I feel like there's enough time. Okay. Oh, we got a power star. Yo, perfect. We get another level. Perfect timing. Yeah, they get the ball back with 40 seconds. That's plenty of time. Too much time on the clock, as some would say. -3 yards. Here we go. Bruh. Some of you might learn a valuable lesson today. You never GG too early. They just took a timeout, man. Minute 15 left. They're just gonna run it again. They're not even in field goal range now. Like, if they miss the field goal... I'm fine. They're definitely going to have more than 20 seconds. Because it'll be 3rd down. And then they're going to punt, which will probably take another timeout. And then there'll be about 30 seconds left. Yup. Shadow air shoes. Hey, we already had those. That's actually good, because now we know logically that was there. It's kind of nice. Okay, they have 25 seconds left, man. That is so much time. Holy moly. All right, 10 seconds left.
Here we go!
You know how many times it's been at 99.9% this season and the team has lost? Way too many. Way too many. Okay, I'm trying to think, is there any else stuff I can do right now? Tired Our Docs is done. Oh, I think that is it, right? I guess I could technically beat back. You know what? Let's do this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's in logic. I'm doing it. It's early in the run. I don't know. I don't have side flips, so I'm not gonna go for reds right now, but for metal cap, I don't know what logic works with reds for this. You probably don't need any logic for this. But I'm at least going to beat Bowser right now, because I don't think it's that difficult. Just gotta be careful. GG. I mean, Fenris, I'm literally telling you something right now. The amount of times that the ESPN thing has said there was a 99.9% chance that the other team would... The lag! Oh my gosh, I almost got owned by the lag. That was so annoying. This season has happened a lot. Like, we're talking like 4 or 5 times. The ESPN probability predictor is not something to base things on. I'm pretty sure Gamecast, that was ESPN almost killing the run. I would never cite the ESPN probability thing as like, well, there's no chance that they're coming back. Yeah, that's not 99%. What is 5 divided by 270? Is it 99.9%? Oh yeah, now it's 100%. But like, the math doesn't actually check out to when it says 99. You're losing. You're unwilling to admit that mathematically 99.9% is not a real number. It's just a made-up figure on ESPN's Gamecast. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, all right. Let's go look at 5. How many 99%s were called? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably smaller than that. I have no idea. But all I'm telling you is the ESPN Gamecast probability thing is not something that you should cite in your sources, is what I'm getting at. All right, Paper Mario time. He's giving Rams fans hope for nothing? The game wasn't over. I've watched enough football to know, dude. I'll put it to you this way. I'm curious to see what the Packers win percentage was as a team that probably had a 99.9% favored for them this year in the Packers game against the Bears multiple times. You can absolutely lose those games. Yo, Tar, get out of here. Go Go Seahawks for sure. No, they were up in the fourth quarter. There literally is a statistic on this. In the fourth quarter, the amount of times a team has lost the game being up 10 or more points with like X amount of time was actually closer to 99.9%, and the Packers lost that game in the fourth quarter. We're not even talking the second half. We're talking just fourth quarter. There's like all kinds of stats on it. Alrighty, Paper Mario. As you hate the Bears, that's fair. I respect that. I think if it was Bears versus Patriots, I probably would root for the Patriots too. So that does check out. I think that's fair. Oh. Now I'm actually curious. This is just out of curiosity's sake. The game should still be... I can check the probability of that Packer game. Let me go back. Gamecast. Usually they have that still on there. Box score. Gamecast. Okay, the Packers reached... The highest they reached was 97.8 on the probability scale. So not as high as 98.8. At least that's what I'm seeing. But they reached 97.8, which is pretty about the same. It's just never over in that situation. I would not call GG until the whistle is closed in a 4-point game. Alrighty. I also have lost. The Packers did lose that game against Seattle years ago where we were up. That one still hurts. And that one was probably 99.9%. When we were playing Seattle, they had to have basically everything go right, and they did. Riz, thanks for the 47. But yeah, I'm seeing it on this one, it was 97.8 in the fourth quarter. The further you went into the fourth quarter, it went up to 97.8. I think at the start it might have been 92. I'm happy for, again, we're getting a rematch. We are getting a rematch now, which I'm excited to see how that goes. But I will absolutely be pulling for the Seahawks, man. Frick the Patriots. Oh, did I call it 38? Oh, well. Bears game was crazy for win probability. Bears from 99.7 to Bengals 85 to Bears 100%. Yeah, that's crazy. Banana Metal, 50 rupees. Oh, hey, lemon candy. I'm going to immediately buy that and store it. That's actually really nice. Yo, Deku Nut capacity is very good. I don't need the lemon anymore. Banana Metal and 50 rupees. I'm gonna wait off of them. Frick the Patriots. Yeah, I would be curious to check how many games the Bears were like behind this season and the probability of them winning those games was. Because they had a ton, progressive strength, OT, nice. They had a ton of comeback from behind victories this year. I'd be very curious. Dude, if Darnold and the Seahawks win the Super Bowl, it just, the Vikings are like, I mean, the Vikings have already been kicking themselves, but now they're like extra kicking themselves. Because that's just actually ridiculous. Oh, why is Mario's oh. Am I going to check those red berries? I only need one set of red berries, so we're fine. If I accidentally use them, it would be... That one, like, the berries are stored. I don't need to get those again. I wonder what the probability of the... There's another one. The probability of the Patriots-Falcons game was at. Because that was 28-3 in the third quarter, right? If I remember correctly. Like, it wasn't at half. It was, they made it, they scored immediately. Oh! Guitar? Okay. Yo, live stream early. Very cool. I guess I could have waited to get that, but... Another live stream. Hold up. We're gonna test something. Does that still drop from the tree? I can't pick it up. It does not. Rest in peace, dude. Alright, well, this is what it is. I can only have one at a time, so... In the Super Bowl? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Ooh. The Altar Stone is the item you get from Raphael the Raven. Upgrades your partners. Let me see here. What is this? Chapters 2, 4, oh, hold up. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. There's nothing there. Oh, minus, I started with minus 1 HP too. Surprised we haven't got any emblems yet, man. So just as a heads up for anyone that might have been like staying up for it, we are definitely not going to play Live Alive tonight. We'll start it, we'll get back on it tomorrow. It's just way too late for me to get that. So we'll play some Turnbound after this is done. Okay, Heart Refresh and arrows. Okay, there's nothing here. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like that it's just separate little stories. Makes it a lot easier to stream. A lot easier for me to just pick up and play too. It's nice. I don't feel like with a game like that, I can take a few days off from streaming it. And then you know, like hop back in later and not feel like I'm missing too much. What's the, oh yeah, I have 15 HP. I forgot I have a bunch of badge points. Sure, why not? I think that's one of my things that I like about it the most. Alucard sword. Because I think JRPGs, their biggest hang-up is if you like miss the first, you miss a stream in a JRPG, it becomes extremely hard to like catch up. But because they're small little stories that probably build into one big one at the end, what's she doing? It kind of makes it easier just to kind of hop in as a viewer, which I like. BBN, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate you. Is it on sale for 20 bucks? Yo, nice. Nehru's Love and Canon unlocks No Man's Land. Okay, I'm trying to get those 2 emblems, man. What's my item situation? Wacka's, Life Shroom, Red Berry. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what's in the shop. Come on, emblem. Progressive wallet, yes. Key 6, yes. Park container, yes. Alright, sorry. Wacka's bump, but we need the cash right now. What else we got? Okay, this one goes in my inventory. I don't care too much about that. It's interesting that those items are there. That must mean... That typically means that logically, the warehouse key is going to be early. Is that key 6 maybe? Or maybe key 6 is less important. Yeah, never mind. But progressive wallet is very nice. Coconut. Can you stop being a little baby? Alright, gamers, we gotta run Edge. Yeah, I don't even have a partner that can hit what's his face. That's actually really bad. So we need a partner that can actually do damage to the guy, which I do not have right now. The blooper, the old bloop. Snide Sunday. Yo, this guy was doing Snide Sunday. Hope you had a good stream, game. Can we get a shout out for apps on? I'm doing Gaming Sunday. Ice Brand's a good weapon. That's really good. I can't believe we have not gotten any emblems yet. Man. Where are the emblems at? He is a real one. I agree. Okay, so now you're probably saying to yourself, Pie, you need to mark that down. I'm not going to mark that one down because we already have a lemon candy, so don't need to. Golden banana, that's 10 rupees. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. Dude, I will tell you one thing. Playing with the N64 controller the way with my new grip is really, really interesting. It's definitely doable, but it is weird. New grip just dropped. It's true. All of it. I just am using my middle finger to press the Z button, and so I have my like index finger up here, or my pointer finger up here. Is needed for years? It's possible. Okay. Oh. It itches. Oh, absolutely. My entire pointer finger is really itchy. Like, just all the way down. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just like, it's itchy at the... where it connects with my hand. But, at least it's healing, right? But yeah, it's super itchy.
just subscribed for almost a year.
This looks slightly different.
Did you honestly
Should be the same. Mari has a different color on, but that's about it. Yo, Chaotic, thank you for the 89. I owned myself peeling potatoes. I learned a valuable lesson. Do not mess with a potato peeler. It hurts. With a cheese grater? Holy frick. I haven't used a cheese grater in so long. But yeah, that sounds awful. Ooh. I just get my cheese already Ooh, that's a nice item. I like that. It saves me some money. Pre-grated, dude. Here's the thing I thought I would never get. I've been swapping over to like low-fat cheese due to like dieting changes and things like that. It's not that bad. Oh geez, this is not good. Yeah, we're working on it. Right now, I was telling chat, we purchased the glass meal prep containers. And then this week I'm going to order a slow cooker. That's on the agenda. And yeah, we're slowly making our way in there. Just okay. I have no heals, so I'm gonna keep that on there. I'm gonna store that though. Yeah, the slow cooker, I honestly have been... So, the lore, if you will, is when I got we bought a... What is it called a while ago? Instapot. When Instapots were all the rage. This was like 10 years ago. Yo. And I was like... The Instapot was a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was like a slow cooker, but fast. And it is not necessarily that. At all, actually, because you have to do the steam stuff, and there's like different, like, you gotta... I was very overwhelmed by how complicated the Instapot was for someone like of my skill level, okay? My skill level is novice. I'm level 1 cook over here. But from my understanding, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong on this, the slow cooker is literally throw stuff into slow cooker, press temperature, press time, GG, go next. Like, this seems like Babby's first, like, cooking thing. Which is extremely attractive to me, because I can throw it on before work, like right before I start streaming, and then in the middle of stream, I can like take it out and have food ready to eat, which is fantastic. It's a god tier air freshener. Oh, does it make your kitchen smell good too? I'm all about that. Orphanate? I don't know what that is, but I'm not gonna get it. like browning before. Like a lot of what I was reading on some of the recipes that I've personally been looking at, a lot of them are like throw raw beef into slow cooker. I'm like, hey, I love it. I don't have to do any of that stuff. But yeah, I'm sure there are some that are not like that. Okay. Okay, well, let's... Do I have any... Okay. I'm actually gonna buy that shooting star because I don't have damage. We're fighting a scary boss, so... So, I'm excited. Like, my goal is to have, you know, within the next couple of months, like 10 recipes that I can rotate when it comes to, you know, meal prep, so that I'm not eating the same 2 things every week. And if I can lock down 10 and rotate them, that'll be like, and that are all like just really easy for me, that I feel comfortable with. Big fan. Yeah, I've got a few already, Officer Meekins. Like I said, I made these chicken tacos, and they were really, really easy. And that was even without a slow cooker. This one was not slow cooker necessary. Yeah, I've seen some of those. Does anyone have like a good slow cooker they would recommend that I can get off of Amazon? And I'll just literally buy it now. Like trusted friends of the stream. Oh. That actually has more value. I mean, chapter 5 is not required this seed, so... Oh, no, it is required. Let's just do this. Just a really good slow cooker that I can get for a decent price on Amazon. No, I'm not gonna use the Instapot. I just got done. Dude, you know what? It's like Abson doesn't listen to me. He doesn't hear any of the words that I say. Then I just got done talking about how the slow cooker was very intimidating to me. And that, or not the slow cooker, the Instapot was very intimidating to me. And I just want something super easy to use. And I've been told that an Instapot is not as good of a slow cooker as a normal slow cooker. So I just want to get a slow cooker. Specifically designed for slow cooking. I literally, the easier it is, the better. A little pricey, but it's a great slow cooker. That's a big link. Gamer, you're not gonna... Oh, that's very affordable. Okay. You're not gonna win this one with me, Abson. Just let it go. I'm not gonna use the Instapot as a slow cooker. Some battles you just have to just understand that no matter what you say, you're not gonna change my mind. You and I are two different people. What is the difference between a crock pot and a slow cooker? I'm confused. Are they not the same? I've always thought they were the same. It's a brand name? Okay, what? What are we doing right now? Oh my god. Ah, okay, I understand now. All right. Is Crockpot a so you're saying a Crockpot? I thought Crockpot might have been something different. All right, I understand now. I understand the misunderstanding that I was having. So Crockpot is a slow cooker then, just to confirm. I'm kidding. Listen, gamer, sometimes there's confusion in the ranks, all right? All right, let me Amazon search Crockpot real quick and see what it says. Crockpot. $35.90. Okay, well, all right, Abson, here, do me a solid. I got a great idea here. All right, you ready for this? I want you to link me one that you trust on Amazon, and I will buy it. How about them apples? Fuj already did it? You did? Okay. Perfect. Then I will literally, I'm going to my Discord right now. I'm checking it out. Strong Kong. Alrighty. I just read actual modding. I'm laughing really hard. Yo, hack spam, that does look delicious. I will add that to the list. Oh my gosh. I wonder... That's really funny. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get the 8-quart one. For the Crockpot large 8-quart programmable slow cooker with auto warm setting, black stainless steel. I should read Mod Sports too? Oh boy. All right, the Crockpot is ordered. Thank you, Abson and Fuj. Also, yes, I just wanted to say that everything Arian is saying in that channel is what I, in my brain, was thinking but couldn't say. Oh. Okay, I got the Strong Kong. What am I doing with this right now? I think we got all the things in DK64 or Paper Mario. I can't believe we didn't get a single emblem. Oh. Man, where are the emblems? I was hoping to do Sonic tonight. Okay, we got a progressive duelist. Sorry, I'm checking up all these things. I'm trying to understand. I will absolutely, Abson, I will be the zoomer to your boomer here. And any cool Instagram recipe that I see, I will send your way. I agree, Checkers. I agree. How am I going to beat this boss without a partner? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I think we can do it because we have a lot of HP. and a life shroom. Okay, yeah, that's what we gotta do. This is gonna be a slow grind, but I think we have what it takes. Yeah, I saw my phone give me the alert bullseye after stream. I'm definitely gonna check it out for sure. Checkers, I just want you to know that I am fully behind your team winning. I hope you all win. Frick the Patriots. I hope you all get your revenge. Okay. 49 coins. What's in here? It's like a power star somewhere. Was there not? Thought I remember seeing. Whatever. We're gonna go fight the guy. As often you don't need to be precise with measurements. That's great to hear. Okay, let me just see what my item situation is like. Okay, so I've got Snowman's Doll, Thundercap. What is this? 9 damage? It's not a lot, man. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Wait, what? How many heals do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're fine. This is gonna be a very slow grind. I did just save, right? I'm not crazy. Hammer throw is 7 FP. My goodness, no thanks. Jeez Louise. An epic battle here between me and this blooper. Oh my gosh. So true, bestie. So true. And you're thinking to yourself, wow, Pie, this is really exciting. Guess what? We get to do it again. Well, I'm gonna reset and not have to do the 50 HP one. So that'll be nice. Okay, I'm genuinely going to rewind my VOD to see if I saved. Just to make sure that I don't, like, get own myself. I'm pretty sure that I did. I did. All right, we're Gucci. Very good. All right, cool. Seashell. All right. All right, now we get to do that again. Yay. Yeah, Blooper 3 is usually pretty accessible because of the fact that you get Bomb and Alive. Or Sushi. Or Boots, I should say. There's multiple ways to get to Blooper 3. Whereas there's only one way to get to Blooper 2, which is Hammer. Alright, Cooper gets to come along this time. This is Cooper's world now. Surely Cooper will be better for this fight, right? Bro, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, this is one of the few times where Goombario would be actually useful. Oh. Cooper's just like, man, you got this, man. I believe in you. I'm hoping that the island has some emblems, man. Oh, we missed the block. Epic, dude. Truly an epic battle, dude. Favorite game of all time? Persona 4. I did. Yep, it's on my VOD channel. On the old VOD channel. Let's go bomb anchor. Peanuts. And we are looking for 2 emblems. Otherwise, Sonic is going to have to wait till tomorrow. Ryu Kishin. Ooh, laser cannon armor and golden banana. Rupees 5. Purple berry. Oh, geez, that's not great for us at all. Okay. Resist? What are you doing? Slamming stuff? Monkey ports. Bird key. Alright. Alrighty. Well, good bounce back after the Sonic debacle. It is almost 10 o'clock, so we're going to stop the multi-world for there. And we will continue again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be probably 4 or 5 hours of multi-world, and then 3 and 4 hours of Live Alive is the plan. But we're not done streaming. Again, thanks to everybody who hung out in the stream today. It was a lot of fun. This is a really fun stream today. Very enjoyable. But I am going to cut YouTube for now. We're going to just continue to play Turnbound. I really like the game, and tonight I'm focusing on just getting clears so we can move up the rankings. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm also gonna cook some food real quick, some in the microwave. Chef Mike, and probably give my dog some food because he's looking like he wants some food. So But yeah, we will continue this tomorrow and see you around.